on, because I said so. Hating and graping, bitch, I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time, while I'm steady saying he is in my rhyme. I got it on me with a bunch of rounds. These motherfuckers taking pics of the school grounds. I'ma keep exposing y'all the way you know I should. Beat the brakes off you and still be able to sleep good. There's 3 bitches that love the scissor. Bull dyke wishing she could fist her, but found out she's a pisser. You wanted to mess with us, gonna end up with your head bust. DOA and dick a chick looking like box trucks. Now I set the record straight that your music sucks. Now it's on, because I said so. Now it's on. Now it's on, because I said so. Hating and graping, bitch, I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time, while I'm steady saying here's in my rhyme. I got it on me with a bunch of rounds. These motherfuckers taking pics of the school grounds. I'ma keep exposing y'all the way you know I should. Beat the brakes off you and still be able to see good. There's 3 bitches that love the scissor. Bull dyke wishing she could fist her, but found out she's a pisser. You wanted to mess with us, gon' end up with your head bust. DOA and dick a chick looking like box trucks. Now I set the record straight that your music sucks.
Y'all cowards, that's why they try to set me up. DOA can't stop the women in his life from hit me up. I got you in a chokehold like the one you getting charged for. You gonna get your limbs chopped off from a diabetic sore. Don't be mad that kid, he fucks around with real G's. And now I'm waiting on an email that I know is cheese. DOA gonna have it rough in prison when Big Bob says you're mine. I wish any of you would, because I'm the first to pull out the 9. Why you body shaming women knowing damn well you're fat? I think it's time to find a male feline that chose the cat. DOA victims have never got an apology. Grieving like you do proves you don't care about Scientology. Y'all cap, acting like y'all really like that. I really shot back at the ops, not bragging, it's just a fact. I got it on me now in case you try. DOA tells his minions, go tell them I said hi. What a lame, you would sell your booty for fame. Prison coming soon and you're the only one to blame.
Yeah. He till dating women. The gangsters gonna see if you really tough.
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DOA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you're really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DOA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you reeling from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your cellies going to tat double D titties on your back. My chat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
Boss talk, gotta run and scared. Hey, they think it's games, but I ain't prepared. To lose DOA stink like bad cheese. He needs the white thing, get with on his knees. Boss talk, don't fear your silly threats. I'm from the mud, you on the playground set. Oh, DOA, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the drift. 43 years old. Never worked the shift, yeah. Coming to the LA trial, yeah. Smile, you'll be in prison a while, yeah. My chat jumping with commentary. Even ops can't look away, it's scary. Yeah. They want a ducks, I want a box. You can run but can't unlock. The pain coming your way. Payback coming today. Oh, D-Way, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old. Never worked a shift, yeah. Bitch. Yeah.
Now it's on because I said so. Hating and graping, bitch, I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time. While I'm steady saying he's in my rhyme, I got it on me with a bunch of rounds. These motherfuckers taking pics of the school grounds. I'ma keep exposing y'all the way you know I should. Beat the brakes off you and still be able to sleep good. There's 3 bitches that love the scissor. Bull Dyke wishing she could fist her, but found out she's a pisser. You wanted to mess with us, gon' end up with your head bust. DOA and dick a chick, looking like box trucks. Now I set the record straight that your music sucks.
Now it's on because I said so. Hating and cracking, bitch, I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time, while I'm steady saying he is in my rhyme. Now it's all because I said so. Hating and cracking, that's I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time, while I'm steady saying he is in my rhyme.
What's good in the motherfucking chat? What's good?
I got it on me with a bunch of rounds. These motherfuckers taking pics of the school grounds. I'ma keep exposing y'all the way you know I should. Beat the brakes off you and still be able to sleep good. There's 3 bitches that love the scissor. Bull Dyke wishing she could fist her, but found out she's a pisser. You wanted to mess with us, gon' end up with your head bust. DOA and dick a chick, looking like box trucks. Now I set the record straight.
Now it's on because I said so. Hating and graping, bitch, I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time, while I'm steady saying he is in my rhyme. Now it's on because I said so. Hating and graping, bitch, I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time, while I'm steady saying he is in my rhyme.
I got it on me with a bunch of rounds.
What's good? How y'all doing? Rock, paper, scissors, sisters. Night Train. Been hearing a couple people talk about you. And I also seen you talk about my boy in the chat. Probably others. I haven't seen the whole chat, but how is it you're ops with everybody that I know of? Arnold, y'all over here fucking playing around with these movie show characters, TV show characters. So, yeah, this is when you know, because there's people out there like to talk about people stalking them, obsessed with them, harassing, doxing, doing everything, right? But I got a whole mansion in Dicker Chick's head. I don't pay for nothing. The lights, rent, mortgage, whatever. I don't pay for nothing. It's all for free. Thanks to Dicker Chick. She's used to free stuff. Everything is free for her because she don't work. She just uses her husband's money. Gold digger. You know what I'm saying? She learned that when she was an addict, which, you know, I don't want anybody to think that I'm downing addicts because no, that's not what it is. I'm just saying what it is. I'm sure y'all had to see the bitch is on vacation allegedly in Miami, and she decides to go live, and instead of going live and showing everybody the beautiful scenery, she chooses to watch me laying in bed with her aside her friend. You know, I don't know who that chick is, but just paying attention to what she said, she knows. She's been watching or paying attention to what's going on. So she's saying, Dicker Chick is saying she went live to basically tell her friend about me, the lure of Boss Talk, right? But yo, I could just tell she knew a lot of shit. So either maybe y'all know who that woman is, but we gonna go and see how, like, literally from the beginning, it starts off about me and it ends that way. You know exactly who does that on vacation. And by the way, she mentioned that she has moles. Not just like there's one right here, and apparently people are saying that it's herpes or whatever, but she's saying it's a mole. But I guess I think I have seen that one right here, but I feel like she must cover it up with lipstick or some shit. But I noticed that she got multiple, like boom, boom, one on the inside, like I don't know. She got it's like polka dot lip. I don't even know if that's a thing, but yeah, it looks literally. And they're wrinkly as fuck. I don't know if they stayed chapped or dry, you know, or if her lips got like that when she was strung out and chose to get high, then drink some water. You know, I met a few fiends like that had us the right just the right amount of money to get their drug or their pills or whatever, right? And would get high instead of buying food because they was withdrawn or whatever. But let's hear what this this chapped lip bitch who wants to she likes to talk shit about people because she's miserable. She is.
Hear me? Yeah. Hey. I don't think anybody's watching. So, hey y'all, I'm just getting Jess in on the lore of Boss Talks and Crabhead Kenny.
So within literally, I think she started saying like boss talk 13 seconds. So in 15 seconds of her fucking live, our vacation live, she's mentioning me and Cracky. You're in Miami, huh? You're in Miami. But you couldn't show the world, your people, scenery, beautiful shit. It's beautiful down there. So whether you're there or not, don't give two fucks. I just know you're in a hotel with me on the big screen, y'all. I'm on the motherfucking big screen.
She just listened to the "You're a Motherfucking Chomo" song. And yeah, so we figured we would entertain ourselves, or I figured I would entertain us this way. We just flew to where? Hey, to Miami.
Why is she acting
Hey,
like that?
Rotherby.
Oh, where is it? Where am I? I don't
You're
know
so
where I'm
bored.
at.
Hey, Meanies52. Hey, Dinja.
That's why I say, yeah, if you are in
So
Miami.
Jess and I are in our room, and so this is what we're watching. Look at this guy. Oh my God, we're listening to his. I just screamed out, "You're a motherfucking chomo," for everyone. Yes, it is. So, hey, Erica. Hey, it's not about the tires. Hey, Kate Taylor.
Just to give y'all a visual if you haven't seen this yet. A visual of the bullshit.
Are you wearing
the scissor bitch. Well, one of the scissors.
What are you talking about?
I didn't block the main channel.
Okay, so yeah, we just went out to eat, and now we are. I'm explaining the lore of this fucking moron. And hey, Rhonda. Hey, Judy. Hey, Cartoon Sky. Where's this loser from? Oh my God, you're so funny, Rotherby.
Oh, go ahead and say.
What? Where is he from? Fucking Arkansas, dude. Arkansas. Look at his fucking.
So they say, oh, Arkansas. Y'all must not have really been to Arkansas. Stupid ass dumb bitches. What the fuck are you? Y'all must have been taught in school some stupid shit. Like, because I've met people, it's like, hey, is it really like a bunch of dirt roads? And it's like, there's dirt roads, county roads and shit. But no, it's just like anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got to get that out y'all's head. We got real killers in this motherfucker. Real deal drug dealers, all of that. We got it all. Just like anywhere else. Y'all got it twisted. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. People, probably look at Arkansas like that because it's in the Bible Belt. It's always a fucking Republican state. And the biggest city is Little Rock. So a lot of people, of course, know Little Rock. My hometown, growing up, was the second biggest city in Arkansas. Right around 100,000 people. But, boy, like, I don't even know exactly where the fuck Dicker Downey's from, to be real. I probably forgot. Probably know, but forgot. Because real deal, yeah, I don't know. That's just a stupid thing. Oh, Arkansas. He's from Arkansas. She goes, oh, Arkansas. Might as well just say, he's from the South. That might as well just, he's from the South. And I don't play no fucking games. And neither does Arkansas. I mean, think it's a game one day coming down through there. See what happens. Memphis, motherfucker, is literally on the border of Arkansas. So don't get it twisted like Arkansas is just some, bullshit ass state. I just think it's crazy because this video is 55 minutes and the bitch instead of just showing her who I am, just like, here, watch this real quick. Let's watch this. Not go live and watch it. That made you look thirsty. Thirsty, dick a chick. Thirsty.
Chin, man. He's got a Habsburg chin. So, yeah. Hey, Scott from NYC. Dude. Sorry. Dude, you're a bitch. Dude. You're dying.
That's poor man.
Yeah, dude.
Is he just listening to himself rap right now?
Yeah. No, it's not even him. It's fucking AI.
Oh, yeah, auto-tunes off. Yeah, definitely.
So
Hey,
what?
Stubers.
No one said that.
I'm in Miami. You docs, I want a box? Like, come on.
This bitch is dumb.
Payback coming soon.
Okay, the song is called DOA, you're a bitch, dude.
No,
And,
it's
okay,
not.
so he doesn't pay for
It's
the
not
full
called
subscription,
DOA's
right?
your bitch. It's called Docs the
So,
Box.
is he an enemy of DOA then?
Or Docs the
Dude, he
Box.
calls-
Box the Docs.
He calls everybody who doesn't like him an op. Dude, I'm an op. I'm motherfucking 50 years old.
You're not.
Yeah, you are an op. You think op has to be, oh, this gang versus that gang. No. I call it an enemy. It's, I mean, anybody that, I mean, do I really got to go there and explain this shit? Anybody could be a fucking op. Bitch, me and you don't get along. I don't like your your stanky fat poopa. I don't like the little gap in between your teeth. I don't like how big them bitches are. You know. But yeah, bitch. And by the way, I'm not how can I say it? I'm not able to, I don't got no powers to where I can be talking and reading at the same time. So, and plus, I'm about 2 feet away from my desk. Right here. You know, I stick my arm out and then it hits the desk, motherfucker. The laptop and all that is so, bitch, when I'm talking and then, yeah, I go to do like this. Yeah, it's because from back here, the chat's a little smaller. So I want to get up a little more. And them bitches is dumb as fuck. They're like, oh my God, look at them. So if I'm sitting here reading something, how am I supposed to be looking? Zoned in? Or I can't be doing, I'm gonna look like a fucking meth head. They're fucking dumb. You'll get what I'm talking about in a little, where the bitch wants to talk about, look at him. He has to get like this. He has to focus to read. These bitches is stupid. You gotta focus to read. Stupid ass.
And I'm an op, dude. I'm a fucking op. Hey,
Big op.
Kiki Pita.
Is he a child? He looks very young.
He's pretty young. I think like 30. Is he a child? He's 14.
He looks like a child.
Look.
A child with bad tattoos.
Oh. Okay. We're watching. All right. So this is Jess and I. Hi, Jess. I don't know. Can you see her? Where is she?
Hola.
And so
Yes, you also shouldn't talk too much shit
this freak,
when you,
okay?
especially don't know a motherfucker, because she's lying.
Dude, he has an alien. Yeah, it says Solo Dolo. Yes, and then he did a serious fucking thing, and it said Olod or whatever.
No, that is really bad.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't say solo dolo, you stupid idiot. It just says solo. Not whatever the fuck you talking about.
There's at some points tattoo artists should just say no.
Yeah, tattoo artists absolutely should say
They
no.
have a responsibility.
Okay, it says his mouth is a receipt, right? What the fuck does that mean? And it was spelled wrong.
You don't
for
know what
so
that
long.
means?
Was it receipt that was spelled wrong?
Yes.
The way she's doing, look how excited she is. And this ain't just for me. Just all the people she don't like, me, Cracky, DOA, anybody. When she tells someone new about us, she gets so excited. So excited. That's why, you know, like with Cracky, when she tries to say she's afraid of him, shit like that. Whenever she could sit there and laugh by making fun of him or whatever, she's able to talk about him without a tear going down her fucking eye or her face. Nothing like she ain't no. The bitch wanna call me a grifter. That's the first time I heard that shit. A grifter? Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Then wanted to lie and say that I was making money off the Breonna Taylor thing. No, I didn't. I made $0 off that shit. And I wasn't covering Breonna Taylor. I was covering Kendrick's bitch ass. And it all fit together because of the people involved. Him, Summer, and just everybody else. So, yeah, bitch. Get it right. You say you don't watch the whole video of my old lives when I said they was 10 hours. See, back then, I made enough money on there as a job to where I could spend however long I fucking wanted to. So that's that. I can't do that anymore. You know, the best I can do is whenever I finish my day. It could be a little early, meaning like 7, 8. But y'all see, I got on here late as fuck. I'm just now about to come on 30 minutes of being on here. So, bitch, you want to say I don't have money or a job, bitch? Like I said, during the day, all the way into the evening, you don't know what I'm doing. At all. Don't count my motherfucking pockets. Trying to touch my pockets at, you know, like what you got on you, how much you got on you. Don't worry about that. All that I need to know and worry, as long as my kids is good and I got a fucking place with lights and all this shit, that right there, that's a good parent. Dumbass. I'm not sitting here trying to count other motherfuckers' pockets. Like, does he work? Bitch, it's none of your fucking business, gold digger. You know what I'm saying? Does he work? That question right there, when motherfuckers start getting ready to start dating or whatever, that pisses me off. does he work? Because yeah, a lot of people when they say do they work, they're literally talking about does he go have to clock in and do some hard work. You know what I'm saying? When we all know there's all kind of ways to get money. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't like gold digging bitches like digger chick. You know. Yeah, I got multiple jobs, multiple means of income, and I'm good with it. Like I'm good with where I'm at. Of course, anybody would want to get a little more successful, I guess you could call it. But I'm comfortable. We get to do what we want, get what we need. That's really the most important. Getting what we need, and yeah, this is like, girl, she would fucking lose her mind, and I'm talking about Dicker chick. If her husband Pee Wee Herman got rid of her, found someone else, you know. And by the way, Dicker chick, you said that basically said that contour is like magic. Bitch, we all have seen the pictures and videos of whoever that does the contour or before they start. It could be a real deal motherfucking ugly ass woman. Forgive me, but real talk. And then they do their thing, get the blending, and then they do, show a little picture again of the before, and then boom, the after, and it's like literally a different person as far as looks, literally. And Digger Chick, I know damn well you've seen it. You do it. So yeah, don't sit there and try to act like contour. I never said it was magic. But what I do know about it is, it people have been, including myself, back in 7th grade, 8th grade, got catfished because of some motherfucking makeup. Be looking at the pictures and it's like, oh wow, fine, he fine. Knock on my door, open it up, and I'm like, yo, no. I don't know if she used everything possible to bring out all your blackheads to where she now had pimples, I mean, literally all over her face, right? And this was on MySpace, and we really didn't even have we didn't have the editing and shit like that. But she was was it photogenic or whatever? It was crazy. So yeah, that contour shit can be very, very catfishy, especially with a woman that looks like a digger chick. Like, if you want to know what's up under that makeup, bro. So I got one picture up. I think it's a thumbnail, but many people got the picture of her mugshot. That's the real look. I just seen this Sasha Sash at 65 or Sasha T 65. He said, "What the fuck are you talking about? For me to get a grip? What are you talking about?" The fuck are you talking about? Rambling on about someone else's wife. Well, when someone else's wife wants to go on vacation and make a video about me or whatever, I can do the same thing on or off vacation, but I would never do it on vacation. Well, never say never on that, but I doubt I would ever do some shit like that because I haven't. Since I've ever done this streaming shit, yeah, never been a time that I was on vacation and did it live. When I'm on vacation, matter of fact, I don't let the public know. Actually, I think I did once at the aquarium in Atlanta, and that was just because it was fucking dope ass aquarium, and I thought I'd let my people see it.
Of course, dude.
This poor man.
Am I excited? Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, this is the most exciting part. Look at this guy. He's talking to somebody. Okay. Also, see that painting behind him?
Is he in a bathroom? Right?
Is he in a bathroom?
Kind of looks like he's sitting on a toilet. It kind of looks like he's.
Oh, poor guy. Am I excited? Yeah. How is my ankle? Oh, it's
terrible.
It's terrible.
It's broken. She shouldn't.
It's not broken.
This bitch with the fat ass ankle.
Hey, Mugsy.
Want to be on vacation talking shit with ice on her ankle.
Dude, and he's like,
you could have just stayed home and rested.
Your house is small compared to mine. I'm like, bitch, I live, dude.
First of all, bitch, I never said that my house was bigger. I said your shit is a townhouse and everything is compacted in this way. So no matter what, when you're in your house going side to side, it's always gonna be probably as wide as this wall, as wide as my motherfucking living room. No, probably a little bigger, but yes. And then you want to say, oh, I probably got like 21-foot ceilings. Maybe. If it is just from like by the stairs or whatever, and the wall or the ceiling goes all the way up. But I'm talking about living room, bitch. Kitchen, bitch. Bedrooms, bitch. All the bedrooms. The hallway. My whole house. No, I ain't gonna sit here and just lie. My whole house ain't 12-foot ceilings. Got some regular, whatever height you would want to call that. But that's toward the back. But I never said my fucking house is bigger than yours. Your house, technically, yeah. From what I saw, your house is a little more than mine. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. And your house is probably as high as it is because of the neighborhood. Mine too. Good, got the kids about the hood. So yeah, bitch. I really don't care. Cause I'm the nigga that grew up in an apartment type shit. So I'm cool with an apartment if that's what I had. But thank God I do got a house.
What's he talking about?
Like I have ceiling. Do you have 9-foot ceilings? Like, bitch, I have like 12-foot ceilings. What are you talking about? Like,
And that's what I said, bitch. I got 12. You stupid.
no, he doesn't live with his parents. But look how big that painting is compared, okay?
Compared to
Just
what?
note it. What's he talking about?
The painting goes literally from the
see.
window to the wall. Literally. To the window. To the wall. To the wall. Stupid fuck.
Yeah, we're watching it right now. Yeah? Dude, does he think we watch it all by ourselves? Like, you know what I'm saying? It is 10 hours.
It was 10 hours.
Dude, he falls asleep. He nods out on fucking lines.
Does he really?
Well, if it's late, bitch, sometimes I may. Stupid fucks.
Okay, that's not a brag, dude. That means you had 10 hours.
Oh, bitch. All these fucking
You love
alls.
horizontal
You ain't got
girls?
nothing
Dude,
better
it's
else to
fucking
do.
horrible.
Immature ass shit.
Horizontal trolls is what they're called.
Dude, okay, so she doesn't understand the intersection between crappy.
How does that look
And
like a
lost
penis
socks.
above my head?
Yes, I'll take up for women. If they're dealing with
Okay, see that? What?
being, you know, the women that need to be taken care
People
of.
don't, we don't need, no women need you to take care of them.
Thank you.
That's the one.
That's I never said that a woman or anything like that
It's,
needs me to
it's me.
depend on.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Who? Fucking.
And the women probably know, but if you don't, well, hey, maybe you're not an equal person, so good for you,
Yeah, dude.
you know. But,
Dude, he's gonna have a field day that we're watching this. He's gonna be so fucking excited.
We started our vacation out with you.
Yeah, we started out our vacation making fun
I
of you.
see
dude.
that.
you know,
My admiring.
my songs, the newest song that I made,
He's talking about his fucking AI songs, dude.
What does he do for a living?
Dude, no idea.
Does he make real money?
He doesn't.
Does the
I don't think so.
I don't
I
make
think.
money.
I think he might be a. Yeah, you can say we're fucking chomos, dude. Okay. Oh, this is where he fucking
Like
bitches about it.
I mean, for real, y'all. It don't matter how much you make. I mean, every fucking live, right? Yeah, y'all see me on. Clearly, I have to have electricity to even be able to fuck with my computer or laptop or tablet or phone, whatever. So that's all y'all should know. As long as you know that I got a roof over my head, these fucking lights is on, I'm eating, able to drink whatever I want, you know, all that. Wow, you should even be questioning, do I have a job or do I make money? Use your head a little bit. Think a little bit and know, oh well, I mean, he definitely does. Thank God I consistently pay them bills on time. Thank God I'm able to do some shit like that.
I told you we made it into our soundboard.
Yes.
but to just be laughing at
He doesn't like that I laughed about it.
the song.
You sound silly, dude. I'm sorry.
What's so fucking funny? The whole thing's
No,
funny.
I mean, I make you laugh like crazy. Let's speak on that, y'all. Let's speak on
I
that.
laughed at fucking dude. We just watched that crappy video where he's dancing with his shirt off. Jess was like, "What the fuck?" And we were cracking up laughing.
How does that
Idiots.
happen?
Yeah, dude.
Crying because she was laughing.
Oh yeah, he says he has a private karate studio.
You made them cry?
Who?
And I was watching, like, I'm sitting there, hearing what he's saying. Yeah, crack can be funny as shit. At the random shit that comes out of his mouth. You know?
Yeah, I didn't see.
So, I don't know.
I'm not allowed to laugh at somebody?
Is he jealous because we're laughing at him?
And laugh at someone's jokes.
No, my
like
point
that.
is she be acting like
But isn't it the
she
point?
hates Cracky, but she be laughing.
I wasn't
at
laughing at their jokes. I'm
No.
laughing at how ridiculous this shit is.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No, that's what I was about to, or how I put it out just now, but no, that's not how it is. You're laughing at the joke, or it may not even be a joke. It could just be something that he says, or the way he says it, it could be just some random shit. Or he could purposely be trying to roast somebody. But yeah, that day, my point is she's trying to talk shit, but then she literally had to put a fucking what she calls a wiener wall up to so that people wouldn't see her laughing. She's about to start crying. Hold on, let me get me some more water.
Hey, friend. Hey, Yoko Buns. The video is great if you want to lose your appetite. Oh, the plunger one? Girl, which one is that? Which one is the plunger one? He thinks I should.
She don't have no, whatever it's called, where they can't speak on the other person. She should be able to speak on her.
Like,
if he can't, she shouldn't be able to.
what? Okay, so if
she's not afraid of him.
I'm afraid of this motherfucker calling my son's school again. That's what I'm afraid of.
Keeps that fight going. The fight should have ended when she got the whatever.
So this is like a regular person, right? Like who doesn't watch this bullshit, who knows DOA of him like peripherally. So explaining this to her.
They want to say, oh, well, that's because she can.
I have no idea how these people exist.
Hey, by the way, to that fucking loser saying I have a cold sore, that's a fucking birthmark, or not a birthmark, a fucking mole, okay? That's a mole.
You know, not saying that he's telling me stuff to say. No, I'm just saying what it is. Y'all some hoes.
We're some hoes, dude.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. This is bum.
He's not holding back.
I'm calling bitches what they are.
You call him bitch? Dude, I'm 50 years old. I'm an op for somebody. He brought fucking guns out. Or no, not guns. A bunch of bullets. I'm strapped. I stay strapped up in this bitch. Like, again, I go skiing. You know what I mean? Like, I pick up kids from fucking football. Like, what are we doing?
Does this have children?
Why am I traumatizing her with the YouTube stuff? Yeah.
It's so right.
You know, you gotta, like, have a bitter with the sweet. So we pretended like we were gonna have like a rap battle, so we made some crappy AI song. This is what he's talking about.
Amazing.
Hey, Sassy Pants.
Straight to the motherfucking point, like a mixtape. Talk about rappers. They don't normally have
Yo.
The point, but with a mixtape.
Dude, he doesn't pay for the fucking full program, so he only gets like 1 minute clips of the song. Poor guy. He said, I'm not. Oh, he
Why would I
was.
pay
never
for
mind.
it,
I
bitch?
thought,
I don't
Hey,
use
Night
it
Train.
like that.
Hey, back.
Fucking idiot.
That's whenever you're thinking, oh, maybe I can make it in the back end.
What?
He looks like the Grinch.
He looks like the Grinch.
He gets like a bad idea.
Yeah.
He thinks it's a really
Oh my
good
God.
idea.
He's an idiot.
He looks like he just wants
Hey,
to
NYC Cookie. We're watching Boss on Vacation. Well, I had to. Okay, so I'm with my friend here.
I don't know anything about trust people.
And I'm trying to explain, like,
I only know dumbass DOA.
do you even know? Yes, he's gonna go hardcore on us.
Wait, so how does he know DOA other one?
How does he know DOA and the other one? Because the other one
She's gonna
got
get,
obsessed with DOA
get this
and like
wrong.
loved him.
And he was obsessed with the other one?
No, and DOA made fun of him like 4 years ago. Remember when he was like sponging off the Breonna Taylor show to make money?
Yes.
He
didn't get arrested for sexual crimes.
What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, everybody's telling you to run.
They look at it.
Right.
So y'all can't fuck with me on that. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
Oh! I'm an op, dude.
He's so animated. He's so cute.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Oh my god, do not tell him you think he's cute.
Yeah.
Physically.
Yeah.
Just the sounds he's making. It's very silly.
She knows I'm fine. Fine as wine. I'm gonna skip some.
This is why she loves me. I got all the inside scoop and all the freaks, dude.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on with us.
Yeah, listen, I wouldn't have met you if not for this bullshit.
It's so true. We would not have met each other without the freaks.
Dude.
You keep us entertained.
Calm down a little bit. I'm gonna get the fucking check.
It's better than the circus.
He's upset.
And by the way, what's
Because you're in a lavender marriage.
What the fuck is a lavender marriage? I love the color lavender. Yes, I made these.
It's made up of multiple.
A lavender marriage would be the correct term for what you're
Scissor
trying to
Sisters.
explain.
Dude, is he not like one of the...
Scissor sister.
Like, when
Sister.
I'm telling you.
Scissor sister.
See, for us, it's like kind of normal.
But,
The freak is.
It's horrible.
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, these people think that this is a mole, correct?
Yeah.
It's a bunch of different people.
Why you keep
They think
talking
it's
about
herpes.
it?
It's flat.
Why you keep talking about it?
Who are the people that think that it is for who are the people?
No, it's not actually him. It's that psycho that...
Salute to y'all. Salute to the motherfuckers.
Hey, Sasha T65. Is that? I hope that's not you in the profile picture. Looking antique as fuck.
Bro, look at him.
Y'all don't know. Y'all better go look.
Dude, I try, like, it's hard to explain, like,
If the same shit's there from fucking 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, that tells you that it's not going fast.
that, what the fuck, man?
No, his
But
chat is
majority of
live.
the time, our chat is chat.
It's chatting. Okay.
Not just
Dude, and he's talking like this to women. You know what I'm saying? Somebody pointed that
So
out.
what?
Imagine dating or marrying a man that likes to argue with women.
Yeah.
Call them sluts and bitches and whores.
Scissors.
I only call
Scissor
people
sisters.
like
How
you that.
gross is that?
Yeah.
Like, would you want somebody to talk like that to a family member? No.
Y'all are Scissor Sisters though.
I can't trust anybody who calls themselves
Dead ass.
Dude, right? That means you're definitely not a boss.
If you have to call yourself boss.
A Coke thumbnail? Dude, I know. I'm about to...
It's gonna act like motherfuckers done made up plans behind scenes.
What?
If you go doing some dumb shit in DC, don't put somebody else's name on it. Because first of all, let's be real.
Bro.
If it's something like, if something was illegal, y'all ain't gonna be
A nose ring, a bandana, and fake tattoos with big hoop earrings, and you'll be ready to rock and roll as the Scissor Sisters? Is that what you're talking about? What? He looks like such a prissy woman sometimes.
It's hard.
He's trying to read.
It's hard.
I mean, like,
You can tell you have to stop and focus. Real hard.
Look, I did this. And they're
Dude,
like, oh
she
my
just
god,
said
you
he's
can't
trying to
read.
It's
Man.
hard.
Look at him.
It's hard.
It's hard, and he's fucking...
Yeah, these voices are annoying.
Just gotta stop and think about all the words.
Oh man.
Ain't that
It's
what
very like
reading
literal,
is?
too.
Reading it,
Like if I say
thinking about
something,
what it
you know,
is,
kind of like an abstract
stupid
concept,
ass.
you like it's like or something sarcastic. You know, that's clearly. Our one of our occasional co-hosts asked him. He was like, one of the first questions he asked him was like, "Hey,
You don't know what it means
I want you to
to
read
scissor?
what
You don't know what that
Jack's like,
motherfucking means, bitch?
yeah." He was like, no, another one, because it was like a short one. AZDT. What?
It fits the motherfucking narrative, all right? I don't give a fuck if it's whatever.
He's talking about me. He thinks that I look like this from my prison
Because
photo.
in 2026, you don't think that lesbians still scissor?
The one that he has
You
is
gonna say that they don't
thumbnail
anymore?
Prison.
Rubbing their coochies all up against each other's.
What? He's about to say I'm. He's going to talk about how I, probably sold myself.
No, I'm not saying it's an insult.
Like the logic here, dude.
I'm just saying that, like Shelby,
like,
for example.
This person, did they actually be part of the streets?
You can tell.
Of the streets of Arkansas? Anywhere in Arkansas, dude?
Anywhere in Arkansas, dude. But whenever I start talking a certain way, you want to start saying, oh my gosh, I'm not an op, I'm 50 years old.
Dude, it's almost like he has watched what it's like on Intervention or one of those shows.
No.
Rather than, you know what I mean? Because reality is there's all kinds of people who do drugs. It is not.
First off, when it comes, I've told you, I've never been in prison. I've been to jail. My dad has he did a lot of time. So I know what goes down in there. Feel and like Dicker chicks, like now that she's saying that she went to prison and then recently she said she did like 6 months. I mean, I know for sure if she actually did go to prison, it wasn't like no Supermax shit. She had it easy. But 6 months, I don't even know if she actually even went to motherfucking prison. May have just been in the county type shit. Who knows? But I don't know what.
Just like on Intervention or one of those shows.
So, yeah, just because I be talking that shit, and just because I know some shit, you want to be like, oh, he don't know that from personal experience. He just only knows it because he either heard it from somebody. Nah, bitch. Nah. Experience. I be telling a lot of shit from experience. Been through a lot of and did a lot of shit that yeah.
Rather than, you know what I mean? Because reality is there's all kinds of people who do drugs. It's not just.
And I never said that everybody that does drugs or every woman that does drugs will sell herself for the drug. Not every motherfucking woman that I've ever met on drugs did that type shit. But there's a lot of them. A lot. Especially if the motherfucker got game for real. Or let's be real. If the chick is actually attracted to the person and it's just like, ask them or whatever. Like, I'll hook you up if you, whatever. So in a little bit, she gonna say some shit like, yeah, he was basically trying to say that I sold myself for, heroin. That came out my mouth, bitch. I'm pretty sure that me saying you sold your body for some heroin. I don't think I have. But I mean, while we're on that subject, I mean, the way that you described how bad you was on it, I mean, the women in the streets that I've ran across that has said anything similar to your story, they definitely did. I got a crazy motherfucking story. My life, like, and there's a lot of shit I just don't say because I'm like, not that I give two shits at what anybody thinks. I just kind of like, I don't know. I ain't trying to give y'all the real me. Well, let me rephrase that because I be giving you the real shit. Only to a certain degree that I'm gonna do that. But I've changed. It used to be
That's just
bad.
not the case.
I used to be.
I can imagine how motherfuckers that do that.
Dude, look at his face.
I'm gonna put the link in a little bit.
Definitely sucks.
She's just kidding, guys. I don't.
He is upset about it too.
It's just a weird conversation to be like. It's like a fantasy, dude. It's weird. And by the way, he's not talking to anybody, right?
Right.
Like,
He's looking at himself.
yeah.
You see how she's like trying to throw dirt on my name to this chick? So much dirt, but bitch, when she gets to watch me without
Like,
you
what the
there
fuck?
to have her
And he's
own
gonna, dude, he's
opinion,
probably gonna
she gonna
get
see
out
I'm
his
a real
fucking Glock
motherfucker.
for this shit.
I'm a real
Dude,
one.
he brought out bullets.
So what?
Like, I'm like,
It's not
dude,
illegal,
again,
bitch.
50.
Ammo? What?
Yeah, it is.
You can't do nothing with the ammo unless you got
They said it's not
the
Justin.
firearm for it.
He looks like he's made
So,
of
I
Legos,
mean,
yes.
Just because I'm showing one, that motherfucker can't be shot. Definitely can't get nowhere
Dude, he's just.
toward anyone
K2 did not
through
go
the
with
screen.
DOA
Stupid ass.
before we did.
I don't. DOA came out.
Yeah.
Like
K2 was a sedition hunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And he came out with the truckers, but before the truckers, he was. What was it on?
He was. You know what he was? DOA was one of those date coaching guy, like Mr. You know what I'm talking about? Those guy. He tried to. I don't know if it worked out.
And motherfucking Sasha, whatever the fuck. I don't know if you sent this before or after I sent the shit. But I literally fucking said, I'm not talking about every fucking woman. I said, but a lot of women have. Regardless if it's one time or they do it every time when they know that person has what they want. Bro, I come from the streets for real. So when you talking about a drug addict, right? I'm the motherfucker that was supplying the shit. So when you and I have family members that we're addicted to different things, alcohol, all different types of shit. So yeah, trust me, I know about that fucking life. And when you're the one that's giving it to them, you can see one day they're like, everything is great. Like when they see you and shit. And then they ask, hey, can I get, blah, blah, blah. And they was the time when you first saw them and they was good. It was because they was feeling good. You look how you feel. They was feeling good, feeling lovely. But then boom, they hit me up, like blah blah blah, and then they pull up. They looking rough, looking real rough, and it's like, okay, it's the withdrawals. Yeah, I know exactly how that shit goes. I've seen it. I've seen it. Motherfuckers is, they're so almost so desperate. Most. It's like, they'll be like, bro, I'll give you 30. And, you taking a second or two to answer that. Shit, I'll give you 60, bro. And I just made $30 extra just for not saying shit for a second or two. They're desperate, willing to pay double for one single pill. So best believe, there's a lot of women out there that have done that because of addiction. And I'm not like trying to talk down on them, but it'd be like that. It just be like that. Not everyone, Sasha. Bitch. All right, look. Now let me get really down and dirty. I know a lot of women that are married, had kids, that was sluts in school. And definitely sluts if you had what they liked. If you had the Molly or the Roxys, especially the good weed. I can talk about drug dealing on every live that I want to. Yeah, back in the day, we used to say, she going live for the 5, nigga. Going live for the $5, nigga. Gang, what do you mean? Why am I letting the drum and Tony's? What's that? I never said that she was a bad person, bitch. Hoorah for anybody that was able to get off of whatever. So, yeah, like I said, regardless, that may not be what, even though I believe she's gold digging right now because she want to talk about other motherfuckers. Do you even got a job when she don't? She's just living off her husband, as she always has. Trying to lie to y'all like she got businesses and sticker business and all this dumbass shit. But Yeah. It is what it is. Seems like y'all are a little mad that maybe y'all if the shoes fit, maybe I hit a nerve, and I get it. Trust me. Most chicks don't want to admit to that type shit, and I ain't even go there. It'd be a waste of my motherfucking breath. The link is pinned at the motherfucking top. Anybody's welcome. You don't got to turn your camera on if you don't want to. You don't got to be afraid, shy. Some people, I think, assume when they come up here, they got to be up here for a long time. I've literally had people come on here, like, for example, Anarchy Princess one time. I clicked her to bring her on, and she just started talking and basically was saying that DOA is a bitch and said bye and left. I just, y'all always talking about Cranky being on panel, and y'all saying, oh, well, people don't come on because he's on. Are you just saying that just because that's how you feel? Or you know for sure? Because the link is pinned. So if anyone was really wanting to get up here to talk about something without anybody else on, boom, the link had already been clicked. Or also, if you want to come up here, and the Cracky has already said he don't mind hopping off. Cause yeah, we both want to hear what a motherfucker has to say that ain't ever been up here that got a problem with us. Y'all can say in the chat, say if Cracky was on here, y'all can say in the chat that y'all's wanting to hop on panel, but you want it to be just me and you. However the fuck, or if you was like, I'm gonna come on, but I don't want to come on unless this person gets to come up with me. I get that type shit. However, but y'all love to say some shit in the chat about who I shouldn't have on panel. Cracky is allowed to hit the link every time. I mean, he could hit the link from the beginning as soon as I put that bitch in. Y'all love the hate. It's the ops that love wanting to say that he messes my channel up or whatever, but yet the views are still more than yours on average. But that's not what I'm doing it for. I'm just like I'm just on here, meeting people and exposing motherfuckers. Cracky, where you at? Like I said, man, you ain't gotta worry about these motherfuckers. Like I'm not studying that at all. Not they don't want to hit the link. They some hoes. And hoe ass Scissor Sisters. You think he did what? And since you, let's talk about the plunger just for a little bit. This is for whatever her name is, Jess. This digger chick wanted to speak on it and be like, oh, we gotta like show you this video and blah blah blah. I'll tell you what the plunger is. For example, you know that silly putty, right? It comes in a little plastic container. Squish it in, right? If there's air pockets, it sounds like a fart, right? And sound like a fart. Well, it's the same thing with a motherfucking penis going in and out, plunger and shit. And trust me, every woman that has ever that I know of that has ever did that, they feel some type of way because it sounds like a fart. And if that's their first time ever experiencing that, they're like, what the fuck? So what the fuck?
Dude, I just wanted to say that I have not seen anyone so full of shit as you are in my entire life.
What am I full of shit about, though?
Your entire stream, everything you just said, you just made all of
bitch.
that up. You shut up, Crappy.
What did I make up?
Kick Crappy off so other people can join. Kick Crappy off so other people can join.
I love you.
Shut up.
You don't
People
run
are getting
shit.
sick of him. He just says, I love you. He's just boring.
Okay, well,
He
if they're
doesn't
sick
come up
of
with
him, why
anything
do
new.
they always talk about him? Why do they always talk about him every fucking live?
Who always talks about
If they're
Crappy?
sick of him? Everybody.
No, look at the chat. Everyone in chat. Your chat, you fucking. Everyone in your chat is sick of him. Look at what they're saying in chat. I can't actually see yet.
Yeah, they're clearly not my people. These are people that are faking. Like just recently made their fucking shit.
Okay, who exactly are your people?
Well,
you keep saying my people.
Look, the people like that you know of is me being cool with. That's
okay. Yeah, exactly. Who are those people? Or is it just some magical thing you've pulled out of the ether? See, this is what I mean. You're just so fucking.
You
full
watched
of
me
shit.
enough.
Man, that's your alternate train.
Shut up, Crappy. Crappy,
shut
your
dumb ass up, you stupid.
Shut up, Crappy.
Slurred mouth motherfucker. Looking like a slurred out Slurpee with a little bit of blood and crip in you.
Shut up. Shut up.
Because you like it below the hip. Now, when you dip, we dip, I dip.
Shut up, Crappy. Shut up.
I love you.
See? KK stuck on repeat.
I love you.
Oh, Jera13, we are sick of Poland. Yeah, fuck you too, Jera13.
I love you.
Shut up, Crappy.
My people are chatting.
Where's Dion?
Now, see? Look what you're doing. Look what you did yourself.
Yeah, like,
what did I do?
Get your dumb ass out of here. Knock that bitch off. He done fucking doxed me, man. Stop saying my wife's name.
Serious? Everyone knows your wife's name, you dumb fuck.
So what, bitch? Follow the rules, ho.
I forget how
next
we found out,
time instead of coming over here, won't you go over there with the Scissor Sisters? Because you ain't been over there in a while, so I don't know if they don't kick you.
Whoa. Hold on.
But no,
what exactly do you think
nothing.
scissoring is? just to be
No,
clear.
Whistle
Right
Girl,
here,
you a motherfucking
right here.
scissor sister. A tongue twister.
Yeah. Okay. Shut up, Crappy. Do you know what
Yes,
South
ma'am.
Park is?
You know what Dead Man Switch is?
Shut up, Crappy. Shut up.
You shut up.
You shut up.
No, you shut up before I make you.
I don't care. Make me. I have to leave soon anyway. You shut up.
Okay, well, you can leave now if that's the case.
Yeah,
But you gotta leave
I don't
soon.
care. I don't have to be here.
Yeah, you'll be on this motherfucker as long as I say you can.
right?
Hold on. What were we talking about? Yeah. Do you know what South Park is?
Yeah.
Do you? Are you sure? You know
Are
what
you talking
scissoring
about
is, right?
cartoon? Yeah, scissoring is when two females get just like this with their legs and they rub each other's pussies.
No,
with
you fucking retard! It's a joke that was
fucking
made up by
dumb
South Park.
ass bitch.
You know what bingo?
Shut up, Crappy.
Sorry that you don't get no pussy and ain't never heard of a woman just straight tell you,
Dude.
yeah, we fucked yesterday and
You haven't seen South Park, have you?
Poland wants
That's not
that
a real thing, you
dirt.
dumbass. It's not a real thing.
well, I there's no cartoon out there that I've watched every season and every episode of a season. So when it comes to South Park, no, I never really got into all that. And yeah.
Right, so you mean to tell me that you have been repeating a South Park joke and you didn't know it was a joke the
So
entire
you
time.
think
You
that
thought it
they're
was a
the
real
one that
thing.
came up with that? You don't think that there's words that have
What? No, they
meaning?
were the originator of that joke, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, well, it's here in America. It's a sexual
South
term.
Park is American.
Whatever. It's a sexual term.
What? No, it was a joke made up by South Park.
I don't give a fuck what joke it is. If it
I don't think lesbians actually scissor.
If it
Lesbians don't
doesn't have
actually
nothing to
scissor.
do with what I said, then it's not what I'm talking about.
Apart from the fact that
They know the Scissor Sisters.
none of the
know
people you're
exactly
accusing
what
of
the fuck I mean.
scissoring
A tongue twister.
are actually lesbians. But aside
Y'all
from
know what
that,
that fuck that
scissoring's not
means.
real.
Yeah, okay. They knew exactly what I meant. They played dumb. They said, "Oh
Yeah,
my
because
gosh."
they're more educated than you. They know what a joke is.
Yeah. Okay.
You're serious right now. You didn't know. You didn't know that was a joke.
Look, I get
You didn't know that was made up by South Park.
But look, we ain't worried about what South Park said. Everybody knows what the fuck I meant.
Poland, why you talking about cartoons? If anything, what you know about a woman?
Well, you would know about it, Teen Wolf.
Don't
Shut up,
twist
Crappy.
it on me, bitch. Stop
Crappy, shut
deflecting.
up.
What you know about a woman?
Well, I know a lot about Dion.
Yeah, what you know about him then?
Will she beat your ass?
You ain't had
Did she
pussy.
beat your ass
pussy
again?
had
Didn't she
you,
beat
huh?
your ass again recently? I got a message from someone that you just
Oh,
about
see
got
what
beat
I'm
up
saying?
again.
That's your stupid ass up.
That's how much you're worried about.
Shut up.
Go draw another dick on the wall. Go spray paint another dick on the wall.
I'll draw a dick on Dion.
Man, get that bitch out of here.
Get Crappy out of here.
No, for real, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
You're a bitch.
Do what he says. Do what your master tells you.
Yeah,
Kick me off.
Go bye-bye. Go bye-bye and go over to your friends and lie.
Bye-bye, Poland, Poland, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Poland, Poland, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Poland. Yeah, you're right, Bravo. He ain't never been with a woman. Yeah, what about you, Crack? No, we're not talking. Obviously, I've been with a woman. I got kids. Stupid ass, man.
Yeah, I ain't lying. Like while I was sitting here having that conversation with that bitch, I literally thought that. I thought, man, this motherfucker don't even know nothing about what goes on with a woman. Don't try to tell me.
A lot of them, all the Philip Drummonds and all that. That's to do with Night Gown, man. And Futon. one or two people talking to themselves.
Yeah, it's crazy. And they're gonna sit here and say that Scissor came from a South Park joke. I'm like, yo, now you acting like a little kid that ain't never had none. Because there's words that you use so that certain, like, let's say the younger kids or whatever, there's words worded so that they don't understand what the fuck that really means. Besides, like, you ain't gonna go just straight saying sex around a fucking kid. You're gonna have to come up with something else, but you shouldn't be talking about that anyway. But if you know what I'm saying, like, if there's certain times where you may have to say some shit and say it differently.
Kimberly, they closed, man. They closed for Memorial Day. So I gotta shit on myself now. Put me stupid, bro. Socks. Stank your sock up out of here, man. Right? Matter of fact, I got two turlets. So don't watch both of them, Booperton. Per your word, you said it, not me. You said it, not me, my boy. What's been happening with your boss?
Shit, same old, same old.
Good, that's good. Man, you seen Ray J last night?
I swear, honestly, Aiden Ross doing the thing that he's doing, I'm loving it because, bro, like, it's getting bigger and bigger every time he does it. And, bro, it's exposing these motherfuckers that act like they tough. You know, like,
Man, I be looking at them dude, man, you ain't got no squabble game.
for real.
The fuck are you doing out there? Ray J acted like it was a setup. And when he came to his senses, talking about, what are you doing? Like they had a bet not to, you know, man, when you get in that ring, man, ain't no fucking deals and all that. Man, motherfucker trying to beat your ass in there. I don't
And
care what he says before that bell go ding, ding, ding. Man, when that bell go ding, 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 and them eyes watching, man, you ain't finna be doing let's not do each other, punch on each other because we got a bet going or whatever. Man, that motherfucker will tell you anything and bait you in.
that would be funny though if that really was what happened. Like, hey, bro, let's like take it to the last round. I got some bets. It's that that if I make it to the last round, I'll win the bet. It could have been something like that, but still, like,
But what he was saying, and then he Ray J was hot. He was trying to get at him after the press conference after the fight because I'm assuming they really had like some kind of agreement. But man, you got to know better, Ray J. Like,
that nigga didn't have no hands. Damn. But I can't even remember if they even are in the same weight class. It didn't seem like it.
I don't really think they do all that weight class shit because that dude Blueface was way bigger than him. But then that dude Shamu beat
Blueface though,
somebody up last night.
Blueface though is now like he's officially a heavyweight. Like he before he went to prison, bro,
Yeah,
he
he
was
kind of
like
tall.
around 150. Now he's like 225, 230.
Yeah,
That motherfucker picked up a lot of weight.
but Blueface know how to box a little.
Yeah,
You know that Krishan be crushing shit too. But I
yeah,
always knew she could squabble. I seen her street squabble.
yeah. And now she's training. So
Mhm.
she's an athlete, not not just a fighter.
Yeah,
She can play
you could
football,
tell. Yeah, you could tell she. Yeah,
track.
man. Man, you know who funny as fuck, but like he on a spiral. That bitch Adrian Bruner. That
I knew
motherfucker
you was about to
funny as
say
hell.
that. Yeah, if he gets his shit right, man, the streaming shit will make him the money. He don't need boxing. But if he got his shit right, he's gonna make the his boxing match have a lot of viewers.
Yeah, if he could get right.
He got everybody looking at him as a drunk.
A bad one too.
I ain't lying.
But I think it's already been like kind of out there. That's what it was, and like you could tell. I don't think he thrive off that shit. And a lot of times, I think he he puts on that he drunk a lot just to be stupid. But I seen him do some shit. Well, one day they was in the house, right? And they ain't had no more liquor in the bottle. And I guess none of them could drive and the shit was closed or whatever. Man, why Adrian Broden went and collected everybody's cups and poured it into his and started drinking it. Everybody's alcohol in the cup. Man, I said he went ducked off in the corner and dumped it all in his cup. Everybody shit. And they all wait. And he said, I got thumbing that shit damn near to the top. I said, man, look at this motherfucker. That he was drunk that night. You don't know what them people put in there. Oh, them had in their mouth that they done put in that shit.
For sure. Hell no. Yeah,
Like it's too wild, man.
he bad off on alcohol, like, and then once he gets that far, can't nobody control him. He don't want to listen to, like, I mean, Dean is definitely younger, but he's like trying to say, bruh, like, I've successfully made it with the streaming shit. I know what you have to do and what you don't need to do. And yeah, hopefully he don't fuck it up. Cause they recently had some arguments and shit.
Yeah, he ran off with that man money.
Yeah. That, and then whenever he's like, come on, bro, it's time to go, and he's like, nah, like, I'm wanting to stay and shit. I bet it is a pain in the ass having to deal with him.
Yeah, he like, man, I'm like a fucking babysitter. And then he always want to drink. Dean be saying, bro, we got shit to do, bro. You can't get sloppy and do it anyway. That was funny when they did that 20v2. Man, that boy Brona baby mama showed up. He said, "Did I fucking know you? Take them glasses off." She said, "Yeah, bitch." Man, that was funny, but he's stupid, man. And he's funny, but like, yeah, he gotta control that liquor, man. And leave people talking about the same old people. Like you know that's just like one or two people talking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Try to just take over the chat being stupid, man. You
And I ain't
people
gonna
ain't
lie.
better to do, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I kind of been wondering how to do it because this type of shit can make a motherfucker mad. But like mods, right? Like for example, if we took wrenches from any one of our mods, they may feel some type of way, right? But like I can't even remember how many mods I got, but I'm wanting to downsize just because. Like one reason why I even gave people wrenches was because they were in the chat regularly, So I'm like, shit, they're here all the time. I respect that. So fuck yeah, they can get a wrench. But like, I've kind of noticed there's mods that I haven't seen in a cool minute, but I've seen them in other other chats. So I'm like, okay, either they feel some type of way, or maybe they just been missing my lives. I don't know, but that's probably gonna happen soon. So I don't want anybody to get mad at me, but if I do take a wrench, it's because like you've been MIA for a cool minute. That's what it's about. It's not just giving wrenches just to have one. No, it's to be active in the chat.
Yeah. If I'm destroying the show, why are you here every show saying it? Maybe if you don't show up, the show won't be boring. How about that? Or the show won't be ruined if you not here. You ever thought of that?
Why would I remove Black? He was literally in the chat tonight.
Man, I'm on the shirt. Boss ain't talking about him. We all know he ain't referring to Mr. Black. So,
And me and him go back like
and
to
sometimes he needs to not be in the chat and do what he do. So, man, what the fuck you talking about, man? You always trying to like throw a cross. And just for the record, if I was on vacation, I ain't about to stay inside.
I don't know. Oh man.
Yo,
Oh,
I mean, it's not gonna be less people, bro. It's gonna
exactly.
be what, two less people and six in the chat? Shut your stupid ass up. You are my chief. All night, my chief. No.
Did I see right? Is it July 6th that fuck face fat fuck got to court?
I believe so. I haven't the last few court dates, the 2, 3 court dates, right, has confused me about what's really. I think it's July 6th though. I know there's no more misdemeanors. It's just the felony shit. But I believe it's July the 6th. That's like kind of what I heard from I think him and a few more people. So, but I think that's the date. But I'm not 100% sure on it.
Damn, they up that seem like far away because I don't know if he just recently because they call it something. I don't think it's pre-trial, but basically it's a day where they all go in there and they're like, um, this is what we're wanting, like basically just to set everything in stone to make sure everyone's ready for trial, make sure they have what everything they want. Um, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's supposed to be like the last thing before trial. So I don't know if he's already done that.
I think he kind of asked for like this setback or whatever, and I know last time he went, what that was on the 21st or whatever. I know there was like some ripping and running back and forth to different courtrooms, and I don't think he really. I think he got the extension, but I don't think he got like, what he was looking for in the end.
Well,
Because a lot of the shit he filed got denied, but he did get like the extension or whatever. But I don't think what he actually wanted happened.
one good thing about that means if another plea is given out, it's definitely not going to be the same plea. It's going to be worse.
Yeah, but I've already heard it's more than a year and all this. And see, I'm not too sure. Like you hear different things from different people, and I don't know.
But as far as the pleas go, though, that's how it always is. Like if you turn down one, they're gonna up it. If you want to take a plea after you denied it, just because they're probably like, oh yeah, well yeah, he's choosing to do it because he knows he's fucked. But like I don't know. Hopefully, if he does do because I want him to go to trial and then find him fucking guilty because he is. And if he don't do that, I think it should be minimum 2 years.
Yeah, that sounds like like a reasonable number, and could happen.
Boy, if he got 7, damn.
But I think, me personally, boss, if I think he goes to trial and loses, I think they're gonna give him more than 2 years. The judge already said it's 7. So I think he's gonna give him somewhere like close into the 3 to 5 range.
Yeah,
Honestly. If he takes him to trial after all this and loses, like I think they're gonna give him in 3 to 5 range.
he's gonna drop to his knees, especially
Because they're giving you a way out, basically.
yeah.
Like, you don't want to take it. That's like a slap in their face. You don't realize that. And when you go to trial and they offered you something, that's like a slap in their face. Now you playing with them, and when they find you guilty, they're gonna try to sock soul to you. They had, and the sting they had on us, it was another one of my little rounds. It was his first time. Of course, we was all charged with distribution. Man, they offered him 5. He refused that shit. Went to trial. They gave that bitch 15 years, man.
Damn. Shit's real. And the way I keep saying, he thinks it's a fucking game. See, if he was in another state, I'd be speaking on it differently. But because it's California, and I know, and anyone can go on YouTube and find somebody that goes live in their prison. And I know just old videos, you can see it live. And I mean, they'll show a motherfucker getting stabbed, shanked, no matter. They'll just take that video down once they're done recording or whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of shit, and that's how any of y'all, if y'all really wanted to, when DOA goes to prison, if you want to maybe see some videos of him, unless he's already, making videos himself. Someone will have a phone, tablet, or something in that bitch. I'm sure he will probably DOA. He he might actually get to stream in that bitch.
Man, you know how much a phone costs in prison? And like he's not gonna get a chance to get that. They'll take it from him. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean that he definitely could, unless I ain't even gonna like help him or say anything to help him.
If you're not in the gangs, like a legitimate respected gang in that prison, you're not finna have access to that. Like the non-affiliates, they don't have all that, man. Because you have to get it through one of them. If they find out you have that, they'll take it. They'll jug you up and take your shit. Because now they look at it, you playing with their money and shit. Like that shit ain't like it when it's gang operated like that. Like somebody like Bufferton is not gonna get a phone. It's just not gonna happen. You have to be a gang member and like a status in a way. Now they might rent you a phone, but they're only gonna do it with their people. And that's just it's sad that they charge their own people, but that's how it goes. They're not gonna deal with another person in
That's twice I've done what?
no Bass. Somebody's in there as Bass Pro regional manager. She ain't said boss, she said Bass.
Oh, oh, I think doxing someone's name, and for if anyone's wondering, I was the one that removed the comment with the name. Cause whoever it is that said it, y'all know how it is over here. I think I know who it might be.
And that's probably Night Train and fucking Fat Dog. Who knows?
Yeah,
Shut up, Pro Penumbra.
so
You professional pipe grower. Shut your ass up. You always jiffing. No, but yeah, you is. Yeah, they is doxing people. They ain't gonna come in here. Them people that's saying that is real people. They ain't finna come in here and just say that. You shut the fuck up, bitch. Cause you doxing people, bitch, and that shit ain't cool. Chat's page and them just ain't gonna come in here and just say that just to rile shit up. Y'all doing it. Shut the fuck. Tell your mom shut the fuck up. And she shouldn't have had you, bitch. Yeah, I'm jiffing. Fucking right, I'm jiffing. And you shut up, Kimberly. Sleeping with your brother. You could tell it's the same person by their language. Shut up, Kenny. Who says that? And I'll box you, bitch. Scary ass. Night Train, when you gonna get it through your head, bro? I will squabble with anybody, win, lose, or draw. I don't run or back down from anybody, bro. How you saying I'm shit? Well, if you feel I can't fight, bro. But I bet you I won't run from you. Scared of the way you look.
What the fuck?
Oh, shut up, Night Brown. And what's your name? Poland. Night the Train is a machine. All night. All night machine. Yeah, you do night moves already. You do night moves in the midnight under the night light, huh? They went to bed, Philip. Somewhere where you need to go. With bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye.
Philip, are you just about nursing home bound?
Blocking Night Train to do some justice too. That bitch would be bad. He'll go crack. You blocked me like a little bitch. Damn, Care Bear blankets. Probably all night down. Well, you need to be asleep then. Your brittle bones can't be up all night now. You might have a slip and fall. Shut up, Nikon. Go play with that bitch Breeze. With my mama. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy. Man, why you stalk people all day, bro? You just you can't control it. Just like you just want to peek. Night train. Why broccoli boy just wants a peek? Your wife is known as long neck? Damn, fella. Your wife must be a beast. You call your wife long neck? God damn. I call her stretch neck. Same thing. Stretch neck, long neck, you know, bottleneck, same fucking thing. Broccoli is a bottom boy, a fun boy toy. That boy just wants a peek.
So he's a
Your wife
catcher.
died in 1983, 1843. Damn. Yeah, your wife looked like Sandy B, huh? Hunt Drummond? Philip? Philip. Your wife must look like Sandy B, huh? Morgus the Magnificent looking at. Yeah, the shit's funny. Like, that just landed and got you on the big screen, bro. It's crazy.
I know. What the fuck?
I just never seen somebody that they're allegedly scared of me and file all this paperwork in different courts and all for me, and like they just can't, like, you fucking with me. And you just can't stop talking about something. That shows you have lack of control over yourself in your life. Like broccoli boy. Boy, you's a stalker. There ain't no doubt about it. Misbehave, we could, but us two don't know nothing about that. We don't know nothing about being deadbeat dads.
No.
We could, because they sure got some what they call that, applicants now. They sure got some contenders. A lot of them misbehave. They have a few of them that are in contention and they running neck and neck for the, you know, deadbeat dad of the year. But we don't qualify for that. We don't know nothing about that, so we can't really talk about it. I
Yeah.
don't talk about nothing I don't know about. I'm a dad, so, and if my kids had kids, I'd be allowed around them. You know,
And nieces and nephews. I'm
I'm
allowed
allowed my
around.
nieces and nephews. And like I said, they got a haul down, straight up and down JW that will drop them babies off by me. So they can say what the fuck they want. Blah, 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 blah. To be honest, bro, as a man, I don't think I could sleep at night, bro. Not knowing what's going on with my children.
Oh,
Even if they grown adults. Like just not talking to them and shit. Like not knowing if they good or whatever it is. I don't think I could sleep at night, bro. Like it would literally fuck with me like that to where you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I can't really describe it, but like I
It's
just fucked up
only
in the
dads
head
can understand.
and shit like not knowing. Fuck that, man. You got people like that, man. It's fucked up.
I've exposed the motherfucker on here, Kendick.
Hmm.
I mean, he used to talk about he's made this much money, had this much money. But whenever I talked to his baby mom, one of his baby moms, she kept it real with me about everything. She's like, I know he's always trying to brag about he made this much money or has this, but my daughter's never seen a dime of it. And like he used to do this, like he'd be in his house, we'd be on panel talking shit to each other, and he'd be like, "Go, I bet you if we show if he's like, come on, let's go show each other our kid's bedroom." That's what he said. But he was trying to basically say whenever I show my daughter's room, she's gonna have way more and better stuff than your kids. And I'm like, I just said that. I'm like, so you want me to show my kid's room and it's active, probably is dirty, toys on the ground. And I said, and then you want to compare your vacant ass bedroom. There's no kids in there. So of course it's gonna be all cleaned up and ready to look at and shit like that. And I'm like, it's a vacant bedroom. But at that time, I didn't really know just how much of a deadbeat he fucking was. Like, this motherfucker is not worried about his kids. You know, only cared about the Breonna Taylor thing to try to get some popularity, but didn't care nothing about his kids. And then when he finally got arrested, his baby mom finally got the him to sign to give up all his rights, and now I think that was part of him being able to get out or to get a bond or some shit. So he don't have rights to that baby. He beat her up and broke her jaw in front of their kid. So yeah, fuck a deadbeat.
Shit like that, and people wasting people's time in the courts about me. And people like and women like that is going through what they going through. Now you don't think they deserve an RO in their time in court? Like, come on, man. People really getting their jaw broke, protecting their seeds, and y'all playing with the people and time and resources and shit.
And
You know,
she didn't get RO on him or nothing like that. Like he got in trouble, of course, but she was like, I just don't want him in my life. She moved to a different state, and when I'm gonna be real, when I reached out to her, she was like, uh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to come off disrespectful. I never thought I would hear this guy's name again. And I'm like, oh, she was like, I really don't want to get into it too much, but yeah, I never thought I was gonna hear his name again. And I'm like, that's crazy. It's that bad. And then I got to witness, because I didn't get to witness that, but I got to witness like live him put his hands on one of his exes for talking to me. Yeah, that shit, like, if I ever do have to go back over all that to where everyone on here is tuned in and shit.
What's up with all these so-called gangsters hitting on these women?
I know.
Like everywhere I turn and tune in, like somebody hitting on a woman, bro. Like, what the fuck going on, man?
Yeah. Yeah. I really wanted to bust his motherfucking head. Cause I will say, like, he ain't a bitch like DOA. Like, he'll fight dude or woman, but man, he ain't nothing but a bitch. A coward. So that's why I went and hung out with his girl. I made my almost my whole fucking chat mad because I went and hung out with his girlfriend. But I was pulling some Pac and Biggie shit. Like, uh, you claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife.
Bro.
He sure did think he was some type of player.
This shit has like people came in when the community was damn near already blew up and destroyed by Bufferton and just think they gonna take over and have a say so. And man, when they don't know a fucking thing, like it's just sad how these people get up here and perform and lie and just do all kind of dirty shit to for whatever reason. What is it? They talk about everybody else, but you got to have the lowest self-esteem to do the moves that you do. Like you tell on yourself. A lot of these people tell on themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like you show your misery. You show that you're boring. You show that you don't touch grass. Like if I was out of state having fun on vacation, I wouldn't be watching somebody from YouTube when I first landed in my hotel.
Yeah, especially with someone I don't like. That's just bringing negative energy to the situation. To a good time, you're bringing it negative energy to a good time.
If I was in a whole nother city, I would not be in the hotel room. Talking about going live from a hotel room.
Yeah.
I might go live, but I'm gonna be outside with it.
Yeah, that's how it is. Spend more time outside the hotel than in the hotel. The hotel is for sleeping and chilling.
I'm just walking around in the near vicinity around there, trying to see what's up. Or just stand in front of the motherfucker watching people pass and just different scenery.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now talking about it makes me want to go out of town.
Yeah. That shit, man, motherfucker don't be going out of town. Man, I could go to the next city over and not be inside.
Yeah.
Shit. We stood in the French Quarter one time. We roamed the streets till about 4 and went and sat on the balcony and just watched the action. Shit, crazy. I know. I just you that that's Whistle Girl too. That's her name. You know that, right?
Who?
The yellow sweatshirt looking like a overlap cantaloupe in there. That was Whistle Girl. That's her name.
See, like, for her to be like, oh, I'm gonna be giving the lore of Boss Talk. Seems like girl knows more than. Because I thought she was just someone new that didn't know nothing about us, but she does.
Yeah, she know. They BFFs. But that's her name, Whistle Girl.
B Cup gonna be jealous.
And
So
Shell, both of them. But they might be having their own session right now. Separate Scissor Sisters. I don't know. Shit just crazy though. Shit crazy. Motherfucker got spreadsheets with my fucking family's phone numbers on there and shit. That's how loony these people are. They got possession of my daughter's phone number when she was a minor, and I can prove it.
see, B Cup and them, I've recently seen they know this type shit that Big Dog music or whatever be doing, and they
You
still allow
just
that.
found out they been new, bro. Trust me. They
Yeah,
been new. Big Dog has been around doing this shit since I joined it. These women have been coming at me telling me about Big Dog for the past 2 years now. And it's the same, history, like pattern. You, you can't, nobody that has been a part of this community, they know who the fuck he is and what he is and what he does. Like, you can't, that excuse, oh, I just found out. But then, even if they did, right, boss? Like you said, even if they said they just found out, right? Well, why you still allowing them to roam in your chats?
yeah.
Because every chance I get, any chat I see that bitch in, I'm fucking exposing that shit. But he's a stalker. He follows me everywhere and gets blocked on every chat he goes in. Except Tommy Temples and them. Anybody that has any kind of respect for themselves, once they hear what's going on and realize he's out of there. If they have any dignity, they get him out of there. If they don't, people like Tommy Temper and Sandy B and them, so because they don't have no dignity. But that's about the only chance he can actually roam in like that before he gets exposed and blocked. Bitch, we talking to you nasty overlap cantaloupe body built bitch. Go whistle on Sandy B's nuts. Sasha T65, that's that overbuilt cantaloupe body bitch. Whistle bitch, or whatever the fuck her name is. Whistle hoe. I was looking for some whistles. I was gonna put it underneath, but I couldn't find them fast enough. Fucking.
me up on some water.
Yeah, well, hey, what's the difference between us? What they call that water? I wonder if that shit really works. Oh, he's not in here. Well, he might be under a oak. He ain't gonna come in here as broccoli boy because everybody run his ass, tear his ass up. So he's probably a oak. He ain't gonna come in as the big dog. Yeah, he has like at least 100 oats. But he's the original Droopy Bull. Good morning, Beach. He's the uh he's the original Droopy Bull. Droopy Bull, Droopy Balls, Droopy Tapes, all that shit. He's and then I believe AZ Droopy Bull Crimson Criminal followed. And trust me, all the ops, they still working together. There's bridges. Remember that. And I know most people got paid off. What's up, Beach? A lot of these people done got paid off.
It's good as a motherfucking chat.
And I think Broccoli Bull, he just acceptance, attention, something, a wanted feeling that he's never had before. Yeah, he just wants a peek. What man at 49 is just lurking around a school 20 minutes and just wants a peek in the locker room? And people think that's okay. Like, I just don't get how these twisted, psychotic, perverted ass minds of these fucking people amen that shit. But
They
then
want,
say, oh, I'm so bad because I allegedly, which I never did, called a school. So what
and
like
they
that's not even a comparison, man.
now it's crazy. They recently finally switched that wording up because they used to keep saying it was a school. Now they finally switched it up to he called the superintendent. You know,
But still, see something, say nothing, say something. I never spoke to anybody. Then I'm gonna leave it like that. I never spoke to a superintendent because it just don't go like that. You just can't call somewhere and speak to a superintendent, bro. That shit has to be set up. You know what I'm saying? If you call the superintendent of your city or your county, you won't just be able to speak to him.
yeah, they probably have to get a call back.
They don't have no number or no name on me. Nobody does. But how long they were saying I called the school boss? How long?
Shit. From the beginning of me, whenever I came back on YouTube.
So now that they all of a sudden now I didn't call the school. So what does that do to your credibility? Think about it, people. Now all this time later, now you switching it up because shit's really hitting the fan and shit's getting really real behind the scenes. And now all of a sudden people want to speak the truth now. So what does that do to your credibility? Because I've always said I've never called the school. So what does that do to your credibility? Because you can't tell me you didn't fucking know for the whole time you've been saying it. Because the research or whatever has always been able to be out there. So nobody did it. But y'all said I said it in court. People said I admitted to calling a school in court and all this shit here.
Yeah.
And boss can call me out and call me a fucking liar right now. I proved to him that that was never said. And it's not just something I said or wrote down and sent him. He knows.
Facts.
He knows that that just ain't written down and text to him or sent to him in my handwriting and my words. That's facts. I've never called the school. So what does that do with your credibility? Because it's all your credibility has already been ruined if you don't know. If you don't know by now, it's already been ruined. But what do you think that does even more now? Because you want to lie for this amount of time, knowing it was a lie, and then you think people are supposed to go with that credibility now? You have the most outstanding credibility on the YouTube streets. Yeah, okay, in your own fucking mind. Y'all can call me what you want, but y'all never bust me in lies.
Boy.
And when I say stuff, trust me, when I'm shit like stuff like this, real like not like trolling and shit. But when I'm speaking like this, I can prove what the fuck I'm saying. That's why I say, when I ask you a question, you better answer it truthfully. Because if I'm asking you that question, I have the answer and can prove it. And make you look like a plum fool. Oh, shut up. You right, misbehave. They did. He did. I never showed up in real life anywhere towards anybody. Yoko Ono. Yoko Ono buns. Exactly, misbehave. On the Ducati. Knowing they was there. Solomon and them protesters was there, and that was established for a while first. That person purposely passed by them. You could have went around. If you had to go somewhere within that vicinity, you could somebody that isn't trying to be in trouble and cause confusion would know they there and just go around the situation. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Bloomy. Exactly. It was okay for Cornhub and Scabies to put my a picture of my illegally made face up there without my permission all across America on porta potties, garbage cans. That's okay though. Sunshine, he called a lot more than a school. He called CPS. One time, Solomon's house was swatted. Um, he was swatted numerous times. He located the school, called it. He tried to get Solomon's mom's license took. Because his mom was is a chiropractor with her own business. Yeah. Yoka buns. Your mouth is a cum bucket, though. Well, I ain't saying he did, Sunshine. I don't know who did it. All I can say is I didn't do it. I don't know who swatted him. I'm just saying he. There's a lot more than just what you know. There's a pattern. That's what I'm saying. Like misbehave is saying, explaining right there. There's a pattern of this. A pattern of behavior trying to get people fired, getting people fired, taking it in real life with people's jobs. There's a pattern from this person. I've heard him say, called the Florida Nursing Board on his ex-girlfriend. I've heard him direct. Y'all know how he does it. He says it in somewhat, it's like an instruction. Go do it. Here's the number. I'm not telling you to do it, but here's the number to go do it. And because she was from Florida, or that's where she lived in at the time and had a license. Exactly, misbehaved. So I don't put nothing past it. This is what they support, though. And this is what they support. Ooh, what you got? What you heard or did? Yup. I got a chat of 11, but you don't even have a chat because you scary. All 11 of y'all, huh? Because y'all tuned in to watch. You know every fucking word I say. It's like they know every word Boss says. They know every fucking word I say. You included. Well, that's how you making it, Yoko. Shut the fuck up there. Cause you always, every time you come in the chat, that's all you do. Don't try to play like you fucking even Steven now. Bad built, levy bodied bastard. That's the first thing they want to do. I can say whatever I want and say what and tell you whatever, but you can't body shame me. Man, fuck you. I shame whatever fucking body part I want of yours in your life. Fuck you talking about? I was always told if you ain't got haters, you ain't doing something right. You ever heard that, boss?
If you got hands,
I said if I've always heard if you ain't got haters, you ain't doing something right.
yeah.
Sister Mary, no, it don't. Cause when y'all was blocked, the chat was moving just fine. When y'all wasn't in there, we was still engaging and the chat was moving. Fuck you talking about. It was just with sensible people. Not somebody on there talking about Sister Mary, but looking like an alien baby. You look like Sister Alien in a fucking eggshell from out one of Bufferton's silkies. You got a 3D Intel look at your alienation looking ass. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool with me. I'm not here for numbers, views, or money, bro. That's what you mistaken. If they got two people in there, I'm gonna talk to both of them. But if you say so, uh, I'll talk to one person. You just don't know. When I first got in here, even the channel that they got took with over 1,000 people, subscribers and shit. Look, man, they used to have two people on there sometimes at night. And I would talk to both of them, and they would be out of the country some damn way. One of them being Kirby's mom. So what the you talking about 2, 3 people, and I would fucking talk to them. Look at Droopy Bull. Droopy Bull, Droopy Tapes, Broccoli Boy, Broccoli Boy. The peeker. your famous face from being a crack shelled forehead baby. I know where you came from. ah, ah, the futon forehead. Stupid ass. Right? Right, Mr. Black? Exactly. Exactly, Sunshine. They could have two, three people in there and we'd all be talking. And like, not no bullshit. We'd be having conversations. I remember one person used to get on there and I forgot, maybe Australia or something, and they was really fighting like some kind of cancer and shit. They would had to like send pictures of them in the hospital and shit. We just be talking. No, we play and laugh and shit, but we used to have conversations. Man, no, it wasn't. That when I ain't really know what I know now. Yeah, 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 Yoka Buns. Well, if you know all this, you say it. Yoka Buns, you just mad you can't have your way over here, huh? You if I go missing 12 hours, it's like broccoli boy go crazy. Oh yeah, I know, Crystal, I know. I was just referring to back then. Well, it seemed I ain't said you had to get mad. I just know I live rent free in your head. That every time you come in here, that's all you talk about is cracking. So obviously, I'm living rent free in your head. You think I get off YouTube and think about Yoko Buns? I don't think about you till the next time I see your dumbass name. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. That's for sure, Yoko Buns. Nobody has ever came to me and said, "Hey, I write a mass murder in jail." Like, I don't know who the fuck you talking about. So everybody know you, bitch. Don't nobody know your stupid ass. You broccoli boy under a oak. That's how we know you. Looking like an ancient ass crack. That's all you do is come under oats, come under oats. But then you claim you got some hell of a life. You will play on oats and cook Totino's microwave pizzas all damn day. How many pizza rolls come in that bag? Stupid ass, man. Yeah, we need some glasses. We deaf, dumb, and blind. Ain't nobody got concussions over here. My vision ain't blurry. But morbidly obese. Don't feel bad about it. You're not the only one ever wrote a murderer or an inmate. My wife has wrote an inmate. A lot of females has wrote an inmate. A lot of professional women have wrote an inmate. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't make you a fucked up person because you write an inmate. You might have been writing an inmate to give them inspiration. You know how many letters I've written and people, women I've written and conversated with through letters without talking fucking sexual? Even though people assume that's all I can have a conversation about. But out of all the conversations I've had with the different people outside of YouTube, I've never once talked to them sexual. And my wife knows I have been on the phone with women for hours at times talking about different things, and it has never been sexual. That has never been one of the things we've ever discussed. Was it in the conversation never even went that way, or never even went for that person or me to even feel it was okay to go there. Never. See, that's what they do, misbehave. They bring that up, and then look, he's talking about kids. See. That everything they do is like trying to insinuate and then get you to say something. See, they're talking about kids. Okay, Yoka Buns. And see, but you the only one answer though. So you must be guilty. I've always said the only dog that hollers is the hurt one. Nobody else said nothing but you. So that must make you guilty of thinking about me in that kind of way, huh? You the only one spoke. Every time I say something and that it must hit your nerve, you comment about it because it's always about me. That's all you think about is cracky. Like I said, Yoka Buns had disappeared out my thoughts until you pop back up with your dumb ass. All right, sunshine. So once again, I'm always on your mind. Well, what does if you have a picture of a child up there, what does that speak of you then? Huh, Sister Mary? I thought that was just a deformed you as yourself. But why would you be using a picture of a kid then? That tells you where your level of thinking at in a chat like this. And you know everybody obviously ain't okay in the head. So why would you even do that? Because that's the level you think on. And what your intentions is coming in here saying the shit you're saying. Because I think it's clear and understood 18 and over. Really, I prefer in my chat like 25 and over to make it all the way okay. But I can only set it at, you know, where kids can't watch. Or whatever they tell me, what you gotta put the setting on or whatever. Is it okay for kids and shit? No. Well, if she's an adult, she fair game. What you talking about a kid? A kid ain't supposed to be in a meme smoking a cigarette. That's sick within itself. Then again, so your level of thinking it's okay for kids to be doing adult things. That tells you your level of thinking. Exactly. Keep talking, bitch. Keep fucking talking. So now it's okay in your head for kids to smoke cigarettes. So what else in your head is it okay for kids to be doing? If it's okay for them to smoke cigarettes, yeah, once again, keep talking. You tell on yourself when you talk. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you want me to shut up now because I'm stupid. Yeah, I make a lot of sense to people. What I'm saying makes a lot of sense, just not to you. Yeah. Bye bye. Yeah, but it seems like you stalking me. You up here on the panel that I'm on talking to me. How I went straight to sex, and I'm talking about a cigarette and a kid picture. A kid with a cigarette, what that has to do with sex? A kid isn't supposed to be in a picture with a cigarette. What does that have to do with sex, man? Edna, you still ain't answer me. What did I talk about that had anything to do with sex? See, you want to make accusations and put shit in the chat with no with no regard. So come on, you said I went straight to sex. So tell me how and where, because everybody's hearing the same thing that you are. And I was talking about a kid in a picture that looked deformed with a cigarette in there. That's not cool. So how is that talking about sex? Exactly. If you think it's okay for a kid to smoke cigarettes, what else do you think it's okay for? You took it there, not me. See that your mind's in the gutter. I didn't say anything. I just referred to an overall general statement. You went specifically to sex. I didn't. You did. I said a general statement. If it's okay for you to think that it's okay for a kid to smoke cigarettes, what else do you think is okay? You said sex, not me. I could have been saying it ain't. You probably don't think it's okay for him to go to school either or drink a beer. You said sex, not me. See what I'm saying? No, 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 no. Don't deflate and deflect no situation. You took it there and brought it out there and said it. I haven't said anything referring to sex. You have. Don't try to say something stupid now. And try to clean your act up and clean your words. We ain't doing that.
Y'all tripping. Don't be talking in the chat about kids and what they can or can't do. What the fuck? Won't one of y'all hit the link? And I'm telling how many just random motherfuckers is in here. And when I mean random, it's people that we may know of just using our all. Hit the fucking link. Too many people talking.
Yeah, these people sitting in there. See, that's why I don't really participate in it. Because in the see, he's talking about kids and how he's talking about sex. No, stop saying that shit. Because you just putting shit out there and it's not true. And you just make yourself look stupid, man. Crazy thing I do all that. Well, I I've never seen any proof. Nobody can ever all these fucking rumors. Where is all this shit at then? But I see with these twisted minded people, you don't need receipts. Only when it's beneficial to Buford. Like he made sure he made a receipt to brag about how much money he gotten from all the different people. But he won't make a receipt where he spent it at.
Wait, who you talking about?
Bufordton. When he raised all that money when he was in jail, right? He made a receipt and a list to show all and all the people who donated to him, like to brag, look, all these people and this amount of money or whatnot. But he ain't write no receipt. That was beneficial to him to make him look good. But it wasn't beneficial to write a receipt where he spent it all and what he did with it and what's left.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So receipts don't even fucking matter. That's why I was saying, but it was a shot at him, like only when it benefits Bufordton. Because he's the main one. Receipts. Let me see the receipts. But
Yeah,
don't want to show none himself.
yeah. He ain't transparent with people. And right there, in my opinion, if people's giving that much money over and over and
Well,
over,
obviously he didn't do what's right with it. He didn't get the lawyer. It was
yeah,
from attorney.
yeah, yeah. That's why, like, because I've been in that position where I was helping get money raised and shit, and a motherfucker stole 20,000 because he was in charge of it, or he wasn't in charge. Well, I guess you could say he was in charge because it was his account he had made for that. But yeah, he ran off with 20 racks, and yeah, it was fucked up. They need to be super transparent whenever they are saying I'm raising the money for this. He needs to. I mean, he don't have a lawyer. He likes to say I do, but he's just standoff. I have never heard of no shit like that, and it don't cost that much money. I guarantee. If that was a thing where attorneys are like, "Yep, we'll stand by and just if you need us, we'll help." That's the whole reason why the judge is saying, "Are you sure you want to do this by yourself?" He can't have someone on the side if he's telling him, "No, I'm doing this by myself." It's crazy. These motherfuckers can't even see that. That man is so obvious. He don't
No,
have an attorney.
his people can't see that he said he paid this lawyer $10,000, and the lawyer showed up at court one time.
Yeah. And then didn't he have a public defender after that?
Well, before and after. Well, before, and then he got the lawyer, and then he was like he had a public defender, like for as standing counsel or something, or something like that. Stand like just there in case, basically. But he said he didn't trust him. But he alleged he said he paid an attorney $10K, and he showed up one time. He actually showed up one time in court, and that's it. He said he gave him $10,000.
Yeah, that's just a whole fucking lie, because any average person would be like,
man, if you give a lawyer $10,000, that's damn near for the case.
Is what I'm thinking. Like, that's too much money for just what 30 minutes.
These people actually went like his. Well, I think after people like I guess Bye Judy and them kind of I guess well no because she still was making sure his windows got tinted on a broke ass RV that broke down into place. So she was dumb until the end. But I think some people did start realizing like yeah and backed up. But yeah, it was like if you think about it, who you saying you gave the lawyer $10,000 and then you say the lawyer showed up at court once. Well, maybe you need to go get a refund.
Yeah, because that's one thing I never heard them really bitching about is, I want to get these motherfuckers. They robbed me. No, he's just talking like, yep, I gave them the money, so y'all can't be mad that I spent the money on them, and yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
If you say, yeah, you say so. All you doing is saying I'm a real one, Miss Barbara Bush. That's all you admitting to. If you say I cried, okay, and I made him money. But you just said you saying for yourself, I'm a real one. Don't forget how they was all praising me. And then when he got out of jail on the panel, he was praising me. Don't leave that part out. None of them other people was going live like that trying to get him some money. And I think for being a nobody, I did pretty good. Because I got him a pretty penny. I don't know how much it was exactly, but it was close to the $30,000-$40,000 range. So say what the fuck you want. And didn't want nothing out of it. I just did it because at the time I was rocking with him, and I don't like to see my people in jail. But times change. But I still never asked when I played games with it or nothing. I didn't even, to be honest, to avoid all that, boss, I didn't want my name on anything. I directed it wherever they told me to send it. That's where I directed everybody to send it, and that's where it winded up. I didn't even want my name or access to anything. That to avoid the bullshit. Oh, you did this, and I did. You got. I don't even want access or nothing with it on my name to say or have any kind of say so over it. Wherever you want me to send it, that's where I'm gonna send people. And it was something Lara and some Pink Panther guy set up or some shit. Pink Panther Dope Company or some dude. And some kind of way he sent it to him and then he got it to Lara or whatever how it went. It wasn't nothing to do with me. Yeah, good. And look what and all the real ones laughed in the background and they getting laughed at now, right? Because I'm sure not in the background getting laughed at. I'm doing the laughing. While the real ones was laughing in the background, but they getting laughed at now by me. So I'm in the background. I'm outside the back of the building, looking back behind you and laughing. Now what?
Nobody. That's one thing I try to say about him too is that motherfucker don't have no, like whenever I first encountered this bitch, he doesn't have the same friends from back then. It's just grift to grift to grift.
Like people can, but I still think it's a lot of dirty shit behind the scenes to what's going on with that money. Because before they wanted all the super chats, like to like brag or whatever. I love to look without, and then motherfucker started saying some shit about that's how they was starting to clean up some money. And then all of a sudden, oh, I don't want no super chats no more. Don't send no super chats because they take 30. Well, YouTube been taking, always did take 30%. What's the difference now? The truth hurts. The truth's hitting you home.
The
You know
difference
what I'm
is
saying?
they don't get to see. People, the average people that's watching it, they don't get to see.
And then a motherfucker started like explaining that shit. Like when I'd rather clean the money up and lose 30% than 50-50 on the street. Maybe even more. Now I don't want no super chats. Everybody sent to the cat app. Yeah, I know. All right. Because before it was like a competition. Now all of a sudden people started putting certain shit out there about money getting cleaned up allegedly, and all of a sudden he don't want super chats no more. Well, good, Miss Barbara Bush. That tells you two great minds think alike. Then stupid ass. Yeah, it's just a bunch of manipulation, and like we're gonna do this, and like it's a bunch of childish ass high school shit from a bunch of so-called successful rich adults. Broccoli boy deserves prison. See how you got that name now too? Your name ain't Fat Dog or Big Dog, whatever the fuck. Your name is Broccoli Boy. Like everybody knows you as Broccoli Boy. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. Look at the dead. Look at the banister. Look at this guy. You're you're a loser. Do you have anything else better to do? See how you do to everybody in the chat you want to control. See how it happens to you. Bye bye, David. Bye bye bye, dumbass.
Well, hold on, y'all. Why are y'all doing that? Y'all know how it is. Anybody could be in here. I don't know if that was accidental, but yeah, cause yeah, he didn't say nothing crazy.
Come on up on the panel, David. I won't curse you out if you don't curse me out, bro. You come up here and say "fuck you, cracky," "shut up, bitch," and all that. I'ma curse you out back. But if you come up here and talk like a human being, bitch, I can talk right too. But the minute fuck you, shut up, crappy, you bitch. Okay, well then you gonna get talked to like one. Since you got so much to say, come defend your boyfriend. Which one is the baby daddy? What's up, Mark?
What's good? What's good?
David B. Feelings must have got hurt. So you got so much to say. Right? It don't matter what a man is, as long as they take care of their kids.
That's what's up.
Right? Right?
Hey, Atlanta's fire.
And I'm gonna point this out. A lot of people put the stigma out there that black men don't take care of their kids. Well, here's two for two. Boss and Mr. Black are two black men that take care of their kids. So that stigma needs to go out the window also. See, people, man, Barbara, but and what you did all your life. Here we go now with that bullshit. Here we go. Y'all just do rinse and repeat and just change the names. First, you said it was pretty weak that I was taking over the channel. Now you're saying Mr. Black taking. Do you just have repeat on your fucking alt button or whatever the fuck it is? But you just change the name and send it. Like all you do is rinse and repeat with the same old fucking bullshit. Try to shooting dumbass crosses, trying to start shit like it's lame. And Sister Poland got knocked off for not following rules. Sister Poland could still be up here if you wouldn't scream out people's names. Tell me shut up again, but in a mean way. I like it when you talk with, shut up, Kenny. And and see, you know what you're doing with that when you say that word janitor. You know what you do because you know that's not the proper word. If he is, I'm not saying he is or he isn't. That's not my business or my point. But you know what you're doing when you saying janitor. Me and you both know that. Because the proper word for it ain't janitor. And you fucking know it. You know that's somewhat of a degrading racist shot. So don't think you outwording somebody with that bullshit wordplay, okay? I can sell water to a well, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Mr. Black, I know. Like, I might be Asian, but I was raised in a black community. Like, I know all them kind of shots. Trust me, I was treated like a brother from the police, from the corner store owners to the outside of the neighborhood. I was looked at just as who I ran with. So I know all the little digs they can give. Trust me, and the little words that they try to get by with. And I'm gonna speak out on it every time I catch them. Exactly, that's the proper word right there. Because even if you pay attention in schools and stuff, they don't call them people a janitor. Pay attention. So you all that little slick try to be throw shots in a certain way. Like I'm gonna call you out every time I catch it.
Yeah.
right? It's all up for a shut up, man. You use liquid bleach in your mouth.
Yo, Black. So there's this woman I know. She used to be my neighbor, and we ran into her, and she just started talking about how she basically played a whatever you call it person that is just in the background, don't say nothing, but it was in a Tyler Perry movie, and it was in this like barber shop, and she was doing this woman's hair, and basically Tyler Perry and her got cool, and she was supposed to have like a 1 second shot, but she got like 20, 30 seconds just because he's seen something in her. But see, she's bald headed, right? And but it's because she has some type of sickness. Yeah, an extra. But she be going to Atlanta all this fucking time because she be going there to his shit. His studios used to be a military base, or it is a military base, some shit.
I know 50 Cent he got some shit going on in Shreveport with that movie industry shit.
Hmm.
But that's far from here, man. That's
Yeah,
would probably be in go to Texas is the same amount as Shreveport. I know you could be in a different state before you get to Shreveport from New Orleans. You could be in Mississippi, Alabama before you get to fucking Shreveport.
damn,
I think it's like a 8 hour drive.
damn, for real.
Yeah, we all the way at the bottom and they all the way at the top.
Yeah, yeah, I knew where the street, but I didn't think it took that long going from
Yeah,
south to
about
north.
6 to 8 hours, something like that, depending on, it's a while. But I don't even know exactly what it is. I think it's like a studio thing or whatever. See, yeah, you stupid, Bob. You just dumb, man. It might be 86 trying to use all them stupid big ass words like people don't know what the fuck that means. Go sit down, pervert. Who's Barry Bader? Or do you have a janitorial certificate of proficiency? But you think people stupid, huh? You don't think people know how to fucking read and pronounce words? Like you want to hang? I can read and write and comprehend. Proficiency. Yeah, I know how to pronounce words, motherfucker. I got a third grade education, but I ain't stupid for by a long shot. I got one good education. Now let's roll with it. Stupid fuck. You be trying to use big words like people can't fucking read and pronounce and comprehend and shit. Motherfucker, let's go. I got an education that you can't get. Only from the third grade. But I can pronounce proficiency, okay? Good. I'm glad. I can tell. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you ain't lying, Mr. Black. That shit, New York and Cali. Ho. Shut up, Barbara Bush. To be honest, nobody really has that kind of in them two states. Like you pretty much got to be law enforcement. Man. It's hard because I think in Bakersfield, California. Now I don't know if this is the whole state, but in Bakersfield, uh, you can't even really ride with your weapon. And they were saying that's bad because now the criminals know you don't have it. You can only have it in your house. But yeah, that's how strict it is. You can't even ride with your gun anymore, if it's legal or not. Only security and law enforcement. And if you're security, the only way you can have is if you're on your way back or to from your job.
And I can't imagine. I'm
In
able to walk.
California and New York, that shit's hard, bro. Like it, because for whatever reason, they don't they don't play that gun shit.
Yeah.
Man, Barbara, what are you talking about? People can talk about what they want. That ain't got nothing to do with being scared or not, bro. Like the man's not making any kind of threats or trying to make him come off as scary or he's trying to like harm. He's saying his accomplishments since you saying is so out of touch with reality. He's bringing you back into reality, telling you his accomplishments. Nothing he's saying is to intimidate anybody. Yeah, that's all. That's all we need. Facts, not made up delusions such as yourself. Now we cause see all your come on is apostrophized, or you have an apostrophe where it's supposed to go and all that. See, that's how you calm down your tone of words. See, 86, come again, try again, bro. See, that's all you can refer back to. See what I'm saying? That speaks that your comprehension it doesn't stretch too far outside your or airhead mind. Cause that's what you had to come back to. Of course, the racist shit, huh? You got nothing else but to be racist, huh, bro. It figures. Like out of all the ways we was just going, you had to go back to being racist, huh? You see, dumb shit. But you know what? If that's what I had to do to take care of my family, I'd be a janitor then, bro. Does that make you happy? Is that what you wanted to hear? If that's what I had to do to put food on my table and take care of my family, I would. So next, okay, to you, it's not third grade, it's third grade, okay? TIRD, third grade. Well, you wish you had 8 bowls, boy. Go sit your weird ass down. And you burnt Edna? You burnt? Okay. You could explain to these people 1,000 times, they'll still misconstrue it and word it and X what they want to X and make it seem like you never explained your point. Say, Barbara, I'd piss on your carpet and rub it in. That's what I would do. I'd give you a spring piss fresh scent. The longer you let it sit, the more the stench comes out, motherfucker. That's what I would do you. Yeah, we all know morbidly because you keep it alive, huh? Oh yeah, morbidly is broccoli Scott now, boy. It's coming out. It's coming out now. He can't control like he got that urge to peak. Now he got that urge to tell on himself. Look, nobody, nobody ever says anything about all that but him. That's see how he tells on himself. He just can't control himself. Yeah, morbidly is broccoli boy. He the only one gonna sit once he get exposed. He can't control himself. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm a scissor sister. Okay. See how you can't control yourself, bro? The way you speak and the words you talk it tells on yourself, man. Perjury, perjury, perjury. It's been raining by you, boss.
Yeah.
Man, it's been like like at this time of the night, like the last at least 3 nights, I think 4, just fucking coming down, bro. Shit, crazy. Look, come on, man, block him, cause now he look at him, bro. See how you expose yourself. See how you can't control yourself. You tell on yourself. You tell on yourself, bro. See how you can't control yourself. That's how you a fucking predator, bro. You can't stop. Like you can't even control yourself, man. Oh, bro. Like what is wrong with you? And then you try to get people to see. I'm not a stalker. I'm not what they call me. How do you put up a defense to that, bro? And look what you do. And then they talk to themselves like, what the fuck's going on? How you have a conversation with yourself in the chat? Nah, but that's what I'm saying. But you let them, and then they tell on it. See, the kind of Brock is a real pervert. Like he can't control his. Like he just had to have a peek in the locker room. He just had to say something about Illuminati, SPTV, go back to the droopy bullshit. Like he can't control himself. That's he can't. That's his impulsive of being a perv. He can't keep him in check. Like all day. Who who? What kind of life is this, boss? That all you do is sit somewhere and just play on the alts on the computer all day and harass docs. What kind of life is that, man? If people not on live, you still making posts going like like you're obsessive. Like all day, just playing alts, post this and another alt, then answer it with an alt, have a conversation with 3 alts. Like, what kind of life is that? And then you sit here and show a burnt Totino's pizza from out the freezer section in Walmart that come full for $5. Like somebody's jealous of a pizza from the freezer section of Walmart, bro. And then you sit here and have conversations with yourself underneath in the comments. You screenshot one, put it with another picture, and make it seem like these two go together. You just weird, bro. Like, what kind of life is that, bro? To just have an imaginary fucking life going on. Like you need help, bro. Yeah, you can't have a good life. Not just having your life based on alts and harassing people all day. Like you live in misery, bro. And it speaks every day. When do you ever sleep? All right, later. When do you ever sleep? Go make some music for your music company, bro. Go make some beats. Right, Johnny Bravo? You could be late at night, early in the morning. What you got a timer set or something? Hey, bro, Barbara Bush, I heard you was a spit shiner. You a spit shiner, Barbara? Barbara, you a spit shiner? Duh. What's a spit shiner? Barbara Bush? She spits and shines. Spit and shine without a streak or a line. Barbara spit and shine. Always gotta wait in line. You say so. I said a spit shiner, not a shoe shiner. Broccoli done removed about 13 of his alts. Edna? Yeah, I think Edna does too. Yeah, I think so. How would you know, Edna? How you know, Edna? See, Barbara, you stupid. You think you entertaining. That shit ain't entertaining. I bet you do, Edna. It looks like you do by the top of your head. By your stand up studio on top of your head, it looks like you do. Well, bye. You can't get mad because your hair. Backyard Barbara. Where you at, Backyard Barb? What you dressed like, Barb? Oh, fuck you. Your mama's not in here, bitch. Your mom's not in here, bitch. I didn't see the scallywagon tonight. No, Barbara Bush, I heard you was the certified rim job. I heard you was certified at rim jobs. Backdoor Barbara. Backdoor Barbara. Not a room job, a rim job. He's certified as a rim job specialist. Tongue looking as brown as white worm's teeth. Bar- Barbara, you and White Worm in competition. Who got the brownest mouth, huh? Doodoo Simpson looking ass. Yeah, oh, man, shut up. Come on, now y'all won't stop rolling. Don't stop now. You ain't got no more left in the tank. Oh, she definitely has a backyard. Right? I'd rather be on the toilet than a bucket. Yep. Yep. Hey, and if that's what somebody does for a living, hats off to them. And for the record and your information, Barbara Bush, I'm a tax-paying citizen. Okay? Yeah, it probably is. He can't stop. Everybody else gone. He's gonna continue. You ain't lying, Bravo. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I spend my day cracking jokes. Cracking jokes on Barbara's head. Barbara, how many years you had that hairdo? Yeah, Barbara, answer, Mr. Black. Come on, Barbara, stop referring back to foolishness, Barbara, and talk to the man about that. Every time he trying to have bring the conversation up to a level notch of intelligence, you go back down to the same bullshit. See, you don't know how to have a conversation like that, Barbara. You just I can see you see, I could shut you the fuck up and not say anything sexual. Oh, it took you long enough. See, you gotta go to the same shit, bro. Yeah, now you out because for one, you've been exposed. You can't have a level of intelligence that elevates in a conversation. And you're Brock Scott, broccoli boy, broccoli boy. Nah, she don't know how to talk because it's broccoli boy. Watch, he's finna come out and with his say all the dumb shit he gotta say. Or was you David B? Look. Who died in 2018? Well, how that could be the same person? Just like how could you be the real GOP? You can't help yourself, son. You gotta, you gotta be saying something. Huh? Yeah, okay. If you say so. Well, if you the real 86 GOP, donate to uh Cash App Money Sign Boss Talk Podcast. Then
Okay, done.
you know, show the man something. You off in here talking about you the real one. Well, be a real one. Like Mr. Black. But they trying to throw shots at me at the same time what they directing at you. But they say my wife is a custodian. Yeah. Okay. What you use? YouTube, so they could clean your money up, huh? Allegedly. He ain't got no memoirs there. He wants YouTube so he can, like, I'm trying to figure out why nobody wants super chats no more. Why it's not cash app, I'm too elevated for the cash app. Like, what happened? Why nobody wants super chats no more? Ever since it kind of hit out there and came about that that's somebody a way of allegedly cleaning up the dirty money. Why all of a sudden the super chat stopped? Yeah, you use what? Because what you want to people? Why you want people's information? Huh? That's just your way of getting people's address and information. Keep talking. Right? I use wire transfers. What we back in 1999? Nobody fucks with Western Union no more, boy. You be lucky you find a Western Union around this motherfucker. Wow. Well, why would you want somebody's information along with their bank account information so you can hold it over their head? Like, that's just a little odd to want all that money, to want all that information just to send somebody some money when you can just do it through Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, whatever one you choose. Like, why would you want all that information on somebody just to donate some money? Because with private banking, you're going to want account numbers and all that shit. So, no, I know. We know. We just Joseph. I know the real 86 is 86 forever or something. Yeah, click the link, 86. Bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. Bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. Bye bye, Judy. Sandy B. Oh, Sandy B. Well, if you sending millions around the world, what the fuck you doing sitting on a panel with me for? That's all I'm saying. Right? Money laundering, the Scientology. Okay. I don't know about that. Scientology is you. Yo, boss, you still out?
Hell yeah, I'm eating.
Hey, I appreciate you. I'm about to call it a night, man.
Hell yeah. It was good talking to you, bro.
All right, peace out. Shout out. Appreciate you, Black. Shout out, chat. Y'all be cool.
1 second. But yeah. Nope. Go lay down. Go lay down. You end up knocking the whole shit down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Man, I got an idea, but on this show, anything goes, right? I may have to break a rule too, because I'm starting to notice some shit. Oh, it's sentencing? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure when his trial is gonna be. Shit, his next court appearance is July 6th. What the fuck was that about, though, David Chick? On allegedly on vacation. Come on now. Come on now. That makes me think. Shit. That makes me think y'all think I'm fine. Hoe ass motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. See, quit. Yeah. Hopefully he takes it to trial. Just because I want to hear about the whole fight throughout that, you know. Taking a plea and a fight. And plus, yeah, it's not gonna be the same deal or plea deal. Yeah. He should just go ahead and take that shit to trial. Cause I mean, I'm curious why he thinks, with all the proof, why he thinks he's still innocent and that he can beat this. It seems like he's dead ass serious that he thinks he can beat it. And it's like, bro, you recorded yourself doing it. So how I don't know. Maybe it's, I mean, part of the grift. The longer it takes. And he's been using every continuance he could, milking it. No, I got two dogs. But yeah, one is a lab. Yeah, it is. And then around that moment, I believe we'll see or hear about or see him crying on live. It's just the thought of it. YouTube is like all he has. The people on YouTube. Yeah, he has some people in like real life that he stays with, goes to court with, all that type shit. But as far as like outside of that, family wise, he don't have nobody. So he gonna be crying. And say if he did have to do a pretty penny, like, I mean, 7 years is the max. So even if he did half of that, no one's promised tomorrow. And him being up in there, he probably won't even write his mom or dad. I think he's probably gonna go in there and try to go the religious route. good behavior type shit. Yeah, yeah. But see, like, I mean, I don't know if it's different every state, but like Ozone, for example, he was able to go live with Michi X. So yeah, I mean, I know they get to get tablets and shit. Like the prisons have changed. It's crazy the amount of shit that they're allowed to get. Shit. That motherfucker better hide it in his fat roll. In his titty, or under his titty, his stomach. Well, he's the type that will put it in his butt crack. I think he said that once. He's like, you don't put it in your asshole, you put it in your butt crack. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a night. It don't feel right Memorial Day being on the 25th. This shit, y'all be easy. Stay dangerous. Keep it on you. If you're legal, if you're allowed to. If you're not, be careful. Scooby, don't be doing that. Yeah.